right. We're in the totally not pirate island from Thousand Year Door. Oh god. Alright. Everyone might want to be careful looking at this, because, the emulator was real unhappy with this area. Okay. Ow. I'm realizing now I could have used not Vivian to avoid that. Oh well. Kind of a rough start to it. That's kind of funny, Max. Whee! Oh. God, I don't remember most of what's happening right now. I'm not in a good spot. So I hope everyone's day's been going well. Who can hit these guys again? Missed it. Nice, Macho. Yeah, exactly, Title. The N64 is old at this point and has trouble. That wasn't Shadow, Mario, and Sunshine. Oh god, everyone look away. Alright, you can look again. I warned you, it's real upset with this area. I'd say there's nothing I could do, but I guess theoretically I could get a different, totally legit N64 and try and move the save over. But that's a lot of work for something that might not even work. Alright, I need to heal after this fight. Which means we get a look at the item menu. Oh no, wait, I can use the shortcut. Oh, but we're so close to leveling up and getting a heal. Ooh, I don't have a lot of healing, apparently. Interesting, Max. Uh-oh. Why am I over here? I have learned why I'm over here. Just gotta wait for the platform now. Uh-oh. Well, disagree with that one. I was mash and jump there. Noise, Macho. It's always cuddle weather. Why just the third one, Title? Why not numbers 4 through 6 as well? Leave me alone. All of you. Monsters. Let me up. Really? You're gonna make me roll the box? Oh yeah, and there's this asshole. That's right. Ah, that's fair, Artie. According to the information I've gathered, the hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little further. A little further down this dick. Got him. Game really gonna make me push this block all the way over. That's just a little tedious. Don't mind me, Piranha Plant. Although, hold on. I'm about to level. What am I doing? Sir? Alright, he's, like, out of bounds, I guess. I hope I have enough FP for this. I do! Your best way to die, though. It's at least up there. Missed it. Missed it again. It's PM time for your afternoon overheating cuddles. Give me that double experience. Aw. Aw, one away. The tease. Oh god, it's upset again. This asshole's out of bounds. Get back here, you coward. Fight me. Yeah. Ah! Hit him, loser. Artie, I can't blame you if you do. It sounds like I'm near the end of this area, though, so hopefully this is almost done with. Sure, hunting's going simply mad right now. It's over here. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Take that, since the game cheated me out of a level. What's down here, then? Save point. Take that. Maybe I should have gone with him. Mario's still approaching. Identified as searching for Star Spirit. Code red. Report to boss. Alright, real quick. Let's go back up. So far, it hasn't happened during a fight, so if you just listen for when a fight starts, you can look, but... Oh, thank you, give me that. There seems to be nothing. Let's see if my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. It's been constantly wrong. Gotta say, I like Flavia more than the archaeologist, which is surprising. Flavio, not exactly my favorite character. Alright, what's in here? Oh, hey, look, it's the boss, kind of. Along with jitteriness. Ow. Tim, he's the source of the corruption. Bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Oh god, I can barely read it. Owie. The steal Star Spirits get hurt, we don't let it happen, no. Trap Star Spirit, we get this volcano. Volcano is ours, good deal. Make things hot for you, we beat you, Mario. God. Okay. I can see again. I can- oh god, no, it's finally happening in a fight. Damn you. The moment I told everyone that it wasn't. Here, let's get. God. I wish, title. Plants that can somehow survive in lava. 40 HP, 5 attack. God. Go to audio and chat only. Yeah? Really should. So does this do damage to each one of them? So it should do like 9? Yep. Oh god. Let's try this. Ow. God. Probably close to this. Fuck. Nice title. God, I'm already almost dead. Oh, damn it. God, I have to heal again. Or do this? Damn it! Uh-oh. I'm gonna die right here. Because I missed that one attack, damn it. Trying to get through it fast. I'll just start on bow, since I apparently don't have the time to scan with Goombario. Yeah, get me out of this broken hellhole. God, it's not even letting me skip a text fast. Come on. I know, right, Artie? The one fight. Of course it's the boss fight. Damn it. It's so hard to block right. I think it might have 2 health left. Nope. Hey, beat it. Or not. Of course! Of course this of all bosses is a boss with a fake-out death. Oh god, it's even more broken. Everyone just look away. This is awful. It's gotten worse. Shit. Colorado to the rescue, hiya. Thanks, fam. God, it is absolutely, completely, and utterly destroyed every visual. Oh, I could have been attacking the buds the whole time. Damn it. Well, they don't look like they're on fire anymore, so maybe now I can... Hey, what do you know? That sounds about right, title. Oh god. How do I hit him? Chat is dying of seizures, so is the streamer. If I don't beat this soon, I'm probably gonna just look up a guide. That way I can be 100% sure at the next fight I'll beat it. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? I advise not looking at the stream right now. Yeah, Hio, how you doing? You as well, Cosmic. Avoid eye contact with the stream. And dead again. Fuck. Title's doing his best. Alright, hold on. I need to look up a guide to this. Because I cannot stay here any longer. Alright. Let's try this again. I advise still looking away. Okay, so I need to... find the ice badge and put that on, which makes sense. God. Like a cartridge from a creepypasta. Hindu Ben drowned, God. Alright. We're gonna try sushi. And try and beat this damn thing. Alright, so I don't have like one of the best attacks against it. Which is a shame. Continue not looking at the stream. Don't do it. Oh, I fucked that up. I disagree with that timing, but okay. God, that only does 6? Damn it. Maybe it'll do more in its next phase. So anyway, how's everyone's day going? I wish I was playing a game people could watch, but you know. Yeah, Been super sleepy all day. That was definitely me this morning. Nice here. God, I'm sorry, but I feel like the only way I can get through this fight is by playing it slowly and super defensively, which is exactly what I would want with this. Yay. I almost didn't stream. I almost just relaxed and enjoyed just taking a day off. Okay, good. Now I'm doing bonus damage. Here we go. Okay, good. Out of FP though, so shit. God. I warned you, title. Damn it, I can't get FP this turn either. Ugh. God, I can't look either. God, some of it's just staying on screen. Oh, God. Continue not looking. God, I wish I knew how much health it had left, but I can't take the time to scan it. Oh, now you pop in. This is gonna kill it, and I was so close to getting bonus experience, huh? Oof, title. Alright, the fight's over, but I wouldn't look quite yet. Yeah, that's still bad. Don't look. Well, there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go. That's cool, just get me out of this hellhole of a volcano. Alright, things will hopefully be fine from now on. Please, game, please. Whew. Venturing deep into the steaming mount bullshit, Mario and his friends pluck the lava piranha. Ugh. Reading's hard. Seeing's hard. Something strange is going on around here. No, get me out of the volcano. I don't want to be here. Damn it. Things are gonna break again soon, huh? Why couldn't it just go to Peach? Why is this chapter longer than the other ones? In this stupid, broken, glitchy volcano. And then there's this archaeologist asshole who's just wasting more time. Go! Go back and check. Dodge the lava. I don't care about him. Yeah, sure. I can see the wall I can explode. Just let me do it. Shout out to 1,000 Year Door and how this is how you get out of the pirate area. I believe we decided on no, Hio. It's not supposed to look like that. Good. Lose your life for the treasure. No, leave him here. Damn it. I'd vote we switch games. But we're so far in it. I better get that treasure. Ah, finally. I've never been so happy with a Peach section. Hey Twink, I'm bored. Wanna fuck around again? Peach, you've gotten so bold. Here, I thought you were gentle and delicate. Ha! We all know Peach is a freak. Behaving like a delicate princess, just like a... Love to be delicate. Anyway, let's go. Absolutely, Artie. I wonder where I should go this time. It's not like the game gives me any direction to where I should be fucking around as Peach. See, in there's the library. But I've been there, so that's probably not where I'm supposed to go. In here was the fat shy guy. My apologies. I was thinking 1,000 Year Door, where it's a fat toad. Is there a door further this way? There is. What's in here? A big chest. And also there's this treasure chest. It passed down through generations of my family here at the castle. Sure is mysterious. Say you can put things in this chest and take them out of the other. Isn't that neat? Where's the other treasure chest anyway? Hell no. I bet this is how Mario eventually gets into the castle. Deep focus! Oh! Yeah. Here, Mario, have this shit. This is apparently where I could have been putting all my stuff, so that Mario had it. Didn't realize that. Well, glad I finally found that. Now I just have to find the other chest as Mario. No idea where that is. What was more grating, the seizures or my voice like this? I mean, wasn't she a toad and then she put on the crown and became like this? Flip his wig if we don't take her back to our room. Now hang on just a second. Get a grip on yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. Besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? Alright, I think I've seen comics like this before. We need a third person. Let's do it. If you've been listening, come this way. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. Set up right over there. Now this is clearly more than 3 people. 64th trivia quiz off. Mr. Hammer! I've heard that we can't touch him. There we go. Ask you 10 questions. The contestant who gets the most right is our winner. You think you know the answer. Get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Giving prizes just for participating, so everybody will be a winner. Well, I gotta get first. Hold on. Gotta get first. It's the name of the boss inside the volcano on Lava Lava Island. Lava Piranha. It's going to work. Here's hoping. Did Master Huff and Puff imprison the star? Alright. Now is this going to be me learning the next one? Flower Fields. Haven't I been there already? Name of the scary round monster living in dry ruins. That was Chomp. Get to Flower Fields. Alright, you. Passing through the flower gate. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, I now know where to go next. But I think I gotta get the last seed first, because I don't think I have that. I'm the person who King Bowser really loves. I gotta know. Oh, there isn't like a funny little gag to go along with that? Lame. Question 6. I think is most deeply related to Flower Fields. Oh. Flowers! Damn it. Also, the guy on the right sucks. Come on, man. It's the name of the most admirable, invincible, just downright cool guy around. Bowser! We all know I let him kidnap me. Name for the ghosts who live in and around Forever Forest. Ha-ha! Boo! Question 9. It's the name of the area just to the south of the post office in Toad Town. Final question. Is Peach's castle now? In the air? Oh, no, it's on Bowser's castle, which is in the air. Well, I didn't need to save state to win it, but oh well. Unexpected guess, Princess Peach. Who's this guy on the right? He didn't get a single one right. He didn't even try to guess. Loser. Oh, hell yeah. The next trivia quiz off. Yay! Here's your prize for participating as well. The Sneaky Parasol. Neat. Face someone, press B. You can transform into that person. It's only a prize for participation. So what do you expect? Alright, that's gonna be interesting in the future. What are you all doing? Hey, it looks fun. I'm gonna join it. Bye. What? You already finished? Aww. She sneaked out again. Snuck? Sneaked? Take her back to her room. I'm gonna go find a dictionary. Whee! Oh hey, we can actually see what she looks like now. You get nothing! Good day, sir. You did nothing! You followed me around and acted like you were important. You and your fucking Flavor Flav clock. You saved 5 of us now, just a few more to go. I'm Miss Tar. May grant you power that will help you along. This doesn't awaken anything in me. Oh god. How many images on Rule 34 of the star? Now we can smooch stuff. And it heals me. I wonder how much it heals me. Yet another thing this game stole from Thousand Year Door, giving you a better healing of power after the island area. Some sort of bloomin' great starfish. I gotta beat him to the treasure before he realizes it's somewhere. Just gotta try and figure out where the hell that was. I also gotta find the stupid, onion guy again. The bulb, whatever the hell they're called. Oh, I forgot this whole area. Might have been faster to head left first. Boop. Aw. Isn't even water anymore. Hello, spear guy. Leave me alone. Can I take this? Oh, also. Behold! The gross menu! Oh. What are these letters for? Igor and Booze Shop, and a toad near the station. Alright, so yeah, I have to find the Bulborb guy. Leave me alone! That should do way more damage at this point. Damn it. Hey, I have a defense point. This shouldn't hurt me at all. Bullshit. Cheating game. Not who I meant to hit, but oh well. Got him! Ba-da-ba. What are even the odds that that treasure is actually good anyway? Oh no! I swung first, bullshit. Oh. Let's see what Smooch do. Oh, heals by 20. Alright, well, I know what it does. And knowledge is power. Got him. God, at this point it's been long enough that I'm having trouble remembering, like, what the area with the treasure even looked like. Is there more off to the left? I can't even see. Yep. Can't even tell what's over there. Damn it. I love backtracking in my video games. Especially when it's been like a week since I played it, so I definitely don't remember the area super well. Wait, I think this is the treasure? Owie. Maybe not. There's also an area off to the right. If this takes much longer, I'm just gonna look it up and save time. Damn it! Should probably take off the ice at some point and throw back on the two heavier attacks, but yeah. God, this place just looks the same. Alright, there's Bulbulb at least. And the treasure. Good. Volcano face. The game's gonna want me to give that to the archaeologist, huh? Instead of giving me something cool. I have to reward that asshole. Give me your seed. So that means he came here and didn't see the treasure? I hate that guy. It would have been so much faster going through the village. Damn it. Hey, asshole. I got your vase. Just give me the thing. No, I'm trading it to you. Give me your seed. Yay. Hey, I got what I came for. Forgot about Yoshi's Island here. To think this is where Mario was born. Crazy. Oh, leave me alone. You aren't worth my time. Can you leave Colorado here? RIP title. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Sorry most of it was a seizure-y mess. I keep forgetting about this nerd, because why would I remember him? Why is he a thing? Leave me alone. Swam all the way. Alright, Marion, I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never... Where are you going? Wait, Mario, come back. Come back here, you chicken. Why couldn't the recurring mini-boss be the Koopa Power Rangers? That would have been so much more fun. Yep, that's great. Bye. Alright, let's drop off a couple letters. And then head to the flower fields. Really? He managed to swim that fast? Leave me alone, kid. Never swim again for the rest of my life. Alright, cool. Let's head back to the island so he leaves me alone. And I don't have my stronger hits. No. My HP is almost gone. Good. Is that even legal? Alright, well, it doesn't seem like he's got any defense, so this should hopefully, well, it won't quite kill him, but it'll wail on him at least. Oh, he does have defense, damn it. No, it's not worth it. Should probably be using parry carry. And I was gonna swap to him before this fight started, but because we have letters to turn in, but then it wouldn't let me. I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Then I probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Yep, you sure are a stupid fuck. Leave me alone. Alright, really quick, gotta go into the bad menu to swap badges. So I probably don't need this ice thing anymore. Hopefully. Okay. How many items do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hello, you two. No way, I'm not a burden. I help out all the time. Your little Goombario is helping out the great Mario. So proud, gonna tell Dad and Goomba. Not a kid anymore. Don't be silly, pumpkin. Not saying anything embarrassing at all. Blah blah blah. Always treat me like a kid. Goombario's getting scolded. Are you the same conversation? Mario Heart, please take care of my brother. God, she wants the D. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's not one right there. Gotta clean the pipes. Not wrong. Alright, first off, parry carry. Also, that's the sewer. I'll take a look in there. There's probably somewhere new I can go through in there. Man, I'm glad I've actually been paying attention, grabbing all the Bulborb seed things. Would hate to be this far in and have to try and find them. I think I want one of the Toad kids over here. God. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? That'd be a hell of a computer. For a hell of a lot of money. Postman, that's for sure. That Yoshi kid is a really good pen pal, huh? It's really long letters, but if, of Starborn Valley. They're taking care of lots of star kids. Man, it's a shame Paracari lost his job once email became a thing. 3 to 4 months into its existence. Alright, let's have a little oinker to celebrate. I'm gonna wait a whole minute before hatching this one. Because I imagine how long it's in the egg. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Look at that! Gold Piggo! Or a tiger one, I guess. I mean, I can see it, it's just, I assumed that was golden. Alright, I also have a letter for Igor in the Boo Shop. Hopefully it's easy to get to the mansion and I don't have to do the full run of bullshit. But I probably have to do the full run of bullshit. Oh, you know what? No, I'm being dumb. Like, come on. The sewers is a thing. Just take the warp pipe through there. What am I thinking? Ah, that's a shame, Sparky. Whee! Just while we're in the sewer. Whee! God, which way to the Boo warp pipe? I don't remember. Well, I can go through this way now. You're disappointingly not wrong, Artie. Bloop! Oh man, what could this strange creature be? What? Another blooper? Oh, the super blooper. Fucked it up. I'm actually kind of hurt. This might be bad. Oh god, it gave birth. Good for it. I killed your baby. Oh god. Give me the suck. Ooh. Gonna take a wild guess that that's gonna hurt if it lands, so why don't we just do one of these? Extra damage! Oh, that was the last of the spell. Gotta refill that too. Damn it! I'm missing that command. Ow. There we go. Yeah, they're giving the good suck. Shame I'm gonna have to put an end to that. Weird, killing its children... Oh, never mind. Makes more children. I was gonna say, seems to make it mad, but, you know. How much health it has. Yeah, I could tattle, but I don't want to waste the, like, 2 turns to get it done. Especially since it seems to be a fairly tricky fight. Oh, damn it. Stupid child. God. Oh, I managed to block that. Never mind. 70, huh? That's gonna be a bit. But I think we've got this. That's, what? 13? No, just 12 turns of doing 6 damage each. Oh, does it now? That is a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Is that not on the soundboard yet? Because I have not modified the soundboard in quite a while. Just get a little bit extra of that for when I'm probably going to need to heal at some point. Yay! Hey! I wonder if it would just be better to wail on the super blooper instead of knocking out that last kid. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Apparently that was very much the right choice to make right there. My turn to kill the kid. Yahoo! Give me the warp pipe. Let's go to Yoshi's Island. Okay. Well, let's get greedy and see what's over here. Spikes, and whatever this thing is that's gonna try and kill me. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have the FP for that. I think this ignores defense, so... Damn it. Like, seriously, game, you could have given her, like, at least her first attack an extra 1 damage so she could hurt anything with defense. Well, at least he's just making me dizzy. Goodbye. Damn it. Goodbye! Help me, I'm drowning! Warp pipe over here, then? Hey, we found it. Howdy. Mario must be a mermaid. Obviously. I believe it was this way to the shop. To get back, I think it's to the right here. Was it down? Oh, you own this place? Where's the shop? I don't remember. Aye, here it is. Found it. Gotta buy the mystery. Here is your letter. From somewhere. Yoshi or something? It's from Dusty Gulch. It's right around the corner. Can't they just come here? Boo to you with a smile. Hey, Starpies. How many of those I have now? I have 22. Probably like 3 more to get one of the things I was saving up for in the shop. Rip headphone users. Listen, rip people who were watching the video, rip people who were just listening to the audio. Just trying to end people with this stream. Rip me because of allergies. I'll save back at the town. What's the worst that could happen? This is the worst that could happen. Okay. health. Supercharged Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. Garbage. You're selling me garbage. Pleasant path to become a toll road. Enormous Koopa Troopa has parked himself on Pleasant Path between Koopa Village and Toad Town. Huge creature who is apparently calling himself Kent C. Koopa demands coins from every passing traveler. Whoops. When the traveler refuses, this brute blocks the way with his enormous body. Let's stop this extortion as soon as possible. Any ideas would be welcome. He would suggest that you take some coins with you when you go to Koopa Village. Well, I'll go try and finish that off. Bought Princess Peach's photos by mail order, but they were a total ripoff. Paid 100 coins, but I got only 3 photos, all of which were horribly out of focus. Yo, shout out to Peach's OnlyFans. Sure as sushi weren't beautiful. Give me back my coins, you swindler. Feet pics of the princess. 200 coins. Gotta keep the treasury stocked somehow. Oh god, a lot of mail from everyone.
Hey, my cute Kumbario, we're all doing fine here. Hope your tattle ability has finally become useful. Stop by whenever you get the chance, we all miss you. Good luck, my little Goomnut, I'll be thinking of you. It was my Goomnut that eventually made you. Huh, get it?
Bombat, you must return to me, O fair and combustible Babam. My heart awaits you in Koopa Village. It burns like a fuse. Love you forever, even if you reject me, my love will endure. If I don't see you soon, I'll surely explode, so please hurry. I'd rather explode with you. Haha.
So, Ladybug, please return as quickly as possible, and not shake the image of you in some sort of danger. So worries me that I can no longer sleep. Went with Maya, you told me not to go with you, but now I regret my obedience. Should have gone anyway and protected you from harm. All I can do is wish to the stars with the other boos that you return safely. Please take care.
Fuzzipede. Dear what? While I'm still kicking, I ain't gonna be bait no more. Reckon I appreciate the help of you and your buddies. This here, that'll be my thanks. So we're even, alrighty? It is really good. Anywho, good luck doing what y'all do. Don't be bothering me if we meet up again. Oh, that seemed to be all the letters. Alright, let's go see about, beating the crap out of some big Koopa. One so-called Kent, after I sleep. Oh god, that asshole. Just gonna walk by and pretend I don't see him. Perfect. Ooh, you are quite large, Mr. Swirly Glasses. Hey, you in the hat, wait. It's fine weather, isn't it? My name is Kent C. Koopa. Please remember it, okay? I saved, right? I think I did. If you want to use this road, you need to pay me 100 coins. So sorry, but that's how it is. You don't pay, you don't pass. Coins make the world go round. It's all about money. You want to fight? You're nuts. Look at me, I'll cream you. Hot. Because to be frank, I'm very, very strong. Are you sure you want to fight? Hold on 1 second, just because I'm not sure if I saved or not. Let's just be nice and safe. He's just gonna tell me about the guy charging 100 coins. Ah, rip Sparky. At least the cookies are nice. Hey, you heard my spiel last time. You wanna fight? I'll cream all over you. Shit. Well, weird, the game accidentally reset. What a strange thing. Darn this old N64 of mine. Its power cord must be a little loose. I remember the last time I played an N64, it actually had that exact problem. The power cord was loose, so if you, like... You didn't even have to touch it. If you, like, moved slightly, sometimes the floor would shift enough that the N64 would just turn off. So what happened there was I tried to use the D-pad in the menu, as I tend to do, and Nintendo sucks and doesn't let me do that most of the time. Something cream all over you. Let's go. Oh, I don't have my big bounce. Damn it, I really should. What are the odds he can attack me while he's stuck like that? Pretty greedy for such a large Koopa. 70 health, huh? Attack power 10, defense power 6. Yikes. Attack also damages party members like me, so be sure to defend. Ugh. Attack as soon as he's back on his feet. By the way, is he not the hugest Koopa ever? Now he's really getting huge. Well, I tried to block. It moved a little slower than I thought it would. Ow! Huzzah! God, he still has defense while he's like this? No, he doesn't. What? I am confused. Let's just see if we can keep this train going. Well, you're garbage, apparently. I wonder if it's because he's jumping on him. So let's try someone who I know doesn't count as jumping. Because Mario isn't having his defense better. Nope. He just immune to partners? Well, even if that's the case, I've got this in the bag, I feel like. Well, no, because then Goombario would have done damage. Unless jumping doesn't count, and he's got defense 1, which is an irritating combo. But Watt ignores defense, so he's got this. Should have just swapped to him as soon as Goombario didn't deal damage. Alright, well, at least I know that doesn't work. Hey, go back to sleep. I forgot the sleep only takes 1 star power. Maybe I should have been trying to use that against the Piranha Plant. Well, once I started playing this smartly and not stupidly, it was not that difficult. Hooray! Yeah. You must be really strong. I mean, beating a guy my size. Guess I have to give up. See you later. Bye. Oh. A yatta, I guess. That back on. That would be bad. That never ended up working when I put it on. I wonder if its description is just bad. Work more frequently or let allies focus. You know what? Let's do that. See if we can spam that a little more. Alright. I have once again... He's not even here! Alright. Hate Colorado. Oh yeah, I just leveled up, so really not getting anything from this so well. Well, let's go to Flowerland then. Oh, weird, mysterious that the Bulbulb's here. Take my seed. All over your face. Kya! Looked just like the flowers were blooming, but suddenly a door! My god! Alright, let's go. Through the door! Put my seed into your secret garden. Dark Days in Flower Fields. Chapter 6. What ho! Now who might that be? Ho ho ho! Up here, son! 'Tis I, the Great Deku Tree. They call me the Great Deku Tree. I am the oldest tree here in Flower Fields, the land of trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. You must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. It's Haunter. Trying your best to save the star spirits and the rest of your world, aren't you? Very noble. That is true, then your arrival means a star spirit is here in our land. I want to point out that, again, Peach learned where the flower things are, and that tells me, the player, where it is. Nothing told Mario where this is, he just went here. Cannot right now, Flower Fields is in trouble, can't you tell? Look at all the trouble here. A creature named Huff and Puff. And his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. Chubla! Those creatures brought clouds to our sunny sky. It has been dark and cloudy ever since. Oh, and what's wrong with clouds, huh? Sun doesn't even bother to rise in the sky anymore. We are all weak and fading. Oh, I remembered something. Rumors that Huff and Puff is holding somebody captive. Must be the star spirit you're searching for. Boy, didn't that make things simple. That would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true, blah blah blah, is up in the sky on what we now call the Cloudy Climb. That's the new Discord name. There's no way up there now. Why not Griff Indoor? I'll reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Just gotta get high, son. There is a flower that has magical beans somewhere. Her name is Petunia. Wasn't someone named Petunia in Thousand Year Door? Isn't that, The puny sister? I think it is.
Oh, she's off to the east. Wouldn't hurt to go visit her and ask about it. My flowers and blah 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 talk to people.
Seed maniac Petunia, one who collects seeds like a crazy flower. Growing due east from here. Yo, she's all about collecting that seed. Yeah, remembered right. Alright. Are you, like, friendly, or are you a fight? Okay. Where you going? Oh, Petunia? Yeah, Petunia's straight west from here. Yup, west. Sorry, guy, I can't tell you even more, not even if you ask. Well, now I want to go west just to see what he's trying to trap me into. I can't go behind the tree. Great Deku tree, too thick. I can't get behind him. Do I go east first to try and get Petunia, or do I walk into the obvious trap? You know what? I just saved. Let's walk into the obvious trap. So, hello, everyone. Thick cloud is completely covering the sky. God, that guy is just blazing out of his mind. Some clouds is bad, of course not, but there should be some gaps for our little precious sunshine. Nah. Alright, starting to not like these guys. Used to be like this, that huff and puffs the cause, plants like us can't live long without the light of the sun. It's probably been like a couple hours at most, you big babies. Probably where the pipe pops up. Alright, son, what's your trap over here? Hello?
Oh, I'm so hungry. Tired of guarding this stupid old gate. I'm so hungry. I suppose you have anything good to eat that you'd like to give me? Give me something succulent, I'll let you through here and I won't tell nobody.
No, I don't. You probably want something specific like that fat, shy guy. You'll get mad at me if I give you something you don't want. And then you'll just destroy it and won't give it back like an asshole. Oh, yep, you're an enemy. Got it. Huh! Wow, they have... No, they don't. I was about to say, they've got, like, 3 defense, but apparently not. I was trying real hard, but I did not know the timing. Oh, at least my partner isn't immediately falling asleep, too. 8 health, 4 attack. And fall asleep. Of course, they don't seem to run away on their own, so... Maybe a bit more dangerous than the 1,000-year door ones. Oh, I'll take those flowers. Guess that makes sense. Ow! Not the bees! Ow! That really hurt. Bazap! Three health, but 6 attack, god. Occasionally call a swarm of small bees! Sometimes shrink when stung. Shouldn't you get bigger? Don't bee stings cause swelling. Come on now. Oh, I guess that also only does 1 damage, and I have 1 defense, so don't even need to block it. I disagree with that. That totally hit. Glad I don't even have to nail the action command to kill them. Wail on them. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Apparently I can spam my, my special attacks that use the FP, though. Now what you gonna do? Run away? Nope. Oh, I nailed that. A liar game. Uh-oh, the lag! No! Cheater. Lagging. Let's see how much damage this does. I haven't tested it out yet. 5, huh? Nice. Damn lag switchers. Ba-da-ba-da. Not that I'm aware of, Sparky. Alright. Seems like an interesting area with some, new enemies. Oh. Ooh, cherries. I mean, red berries. Oh, that's right. Can I sneak? Hello, ma'am. Let's just talk to you. Since the sun went away and began to droop, I have no energy at all. Without the sun, just seems like the whole world is sad. Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Kinky. Yeah, the ghost lady might be the good idea. Don't need to be concerned with that one. Well, that worked at least. So, weird that they're gray. I remember Monty Moles being more brown. They don't look very intimidating at all, to be quite honest. How could I not? Like, come on. Ooh, there's more of them now. I'm shaking in my wee little boots. Oh, that didn't kill him. Ow. Yeah. Hit me. Got him. Take this. Take that. Onto these bastards, aren't there? Game definitely made it seem like there were only 4 total, what with, you know, introducing each and every one on their own. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go re-up the future blessing curse thing. I need to do that after this last mole. Bonk. Oh, see, this time there's less of them. Oops. Bonk, this isn't titles Final Fantasy X run. Surprise, it is. Bonk. Yeah, I noticed that as well on that last fight. I did it! Take this magical bean! You shouldn't plant it. Uh-huh. Don't plant this. Plant it with O, for instance, fertile soil and miracle water. Tough shit! Away! Well, I'll see about getting those ingredients after I go to Agrabah. I can't think of a single time that a magical bean ended poorly. I want to go. What does stop do? I just exit the conversation? Ooh, that felt good. See, I believe that is just straight left here. Koopa Town. Dry Desert? Yeah. Where's the first one go? Ah. Magic beans always seem to help. I guess. I'm sure there's some Brothers Grimm version of Jack and the Beanstalk where everyone dies because Jack tried to, you know, improve his life. Give me the special treatment back here in this alley. I do love this animation, though. This is a cool one. And the music. Away! Listen, have you met Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother? It's an uncanny resemblance. The thing that actually made Little Red Riding Hood suspicious was how well the wolf was speaking. Her grandmother couldn't formulate sentences that well in her advanced age. So hey, where's that other shit I need? Posy by chance. She's a wonderful flower. Soil is very nutritious and rich where she is. Alright, he's telling me about the berries. That makes me think I need to head through the gate. Alright, what's this way then? I also think I could have gone further the other way. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit A, damn it. Well, I guess this will test whether it's color-based or not. Yep. Alright. That means that right here is probably a red flower guarding a gate. Anyway, real quick, was there anything past Petunia? I feel like there was another map somewhere right there. Leave me alone. Stupid bee! You bitch! I didn't rest. I thought I had. Oops. Ugh. And there was something past here. Sniffle, sniffle. Nice creepy well you got here. And now 5 a.m. tomorrow. Interesting. And goodbye. Who's in the well? It's a well. Still a well. Sniffle, sniffle. Exactly, Artie. Well, I figured this was going to be like in Thousand Year Door where you hide from the birds to have them tell you something. Uh, well, probably something for later. Should I pop out of this area to go rest real quick? Probably. You bitch. Owie. Yeah, I should. If they're gonna give me another opportunity like the Shy Guy toy box where it's just 5 feet from a full heal at all times, I'll take it. Would be unfortunate for them, Sparky. Extra coins! I can't wait till, because I'm leaving, I have to give another red fruit, which means I have to go back to the right and grab another one again. Ba, 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 ba. Like it's just right here to a full heal at all times. Sometime soon, I'm gonna have to take a quick break, both to use the bathroom and see what the plan for dinner is tonight, because I'm definitely getting hungry. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Where's this one? Hey, nice. Damn it. Ooh, evil cloud. It's an interesting, interesting attack animation. A rough puff, huh? You bitch. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da da. Take him out. Bun, dun, bun, dun, dun, dun. Entertaining, but not great. You never know. Real question is whether that's taken or not. Oops. Yay. Close to another level. Give me this. The stinky herb. Jump! Alright, I really need to use that mystery. Next fight is getting a mystery. Uh-oh, stinky. Nice gem tree you got there. Ouch, be gentle with this tree. I connected at the roots so it hurts me when you hit the tree. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Posy. What's wrong with my mouth? This is my nose. Oh, how rude. This fertile soil that made my nose grow so long. I happen to like it. Hee hee. Nose is pretty nice too. Could stand to be a little bit longer. Why don't you take this fertile soil with you? Thank you kindly. Well, and now I got the yellow berry to go to the yellow guard. What's my health and stuff doing? It's alright. Not exactly the most interesting area I've gone to. No! You went too far, you fool! Damn it. The golden daisy. Hello, bees. It's a shiny. It really is. And it's probably extremely dangerous, just like in Thousand Year Door. Goodbye. So, real quick, we're gonna get our cheat on. So rare that they're also called the legendary Crazy Daisies. Yep, attack 20. Hopefully you have their first chance. It'd be nice to beat one, but be careful. Their attacks pack a powerful punch. Yep. You feel like going to sleep? Please? It's probably immune to sleep. Yep. I wonder if it's immune to paralysis. If only there was an easy way for me to find out somehow. Get back here, you little shit. I call forth the power of the mystery! I don't gotta freeze. Hey guys, we can't paralyze it. Well, I tried. Those are the two things I can do to make it stay there, and neither worked. Blueberries! Finally, an actual fruit. It sounds like what it does is freeze people, Sparky. I understand being confused, but it just lowers their attack power. It's dumb. Because it just lowers their attack by 3. Trust me, I assumed it was a freezing thing too when I first got it, but, no. I believe I even went so far as to start making Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze puns. Alas, 'twas not to be. Bonk. And how about another bonk? Yay. I've not actually seen that movie, but man, have I heard stories about it and definitely seen clips of the various puns. Ooh, that's a lot of them. True, Sparky. I would go so far as just classic Batman. I feel like even the comics were, fairly punny. Goodbye. Would you go a little faster? Damn it, too late. Whoops. Let's go Bombat, just because I like her, even if I'm barely using her. I think Cooper would actually be the better one to do, or Sushi for the water attacks, just because there's like the one type advantage I've seen so far. A little sad that didn't create a shortcut back there, but okay. Gonna lose out on that stinky herb. But I got enough to last for now, so... Ah, I see. I must bring water here for to reach the middle bit. What's in the box? Whoops. Maybe I can make the Amazy Daisy dizzy, but probably not. Oh, look at the shiny little flower thing. I'm gonna drown it. Oh, how horrible. The spring went dry. What a tragedy. Oh, this can't happen to me. No, it can't. Not to Lily. Somebody, the horrible thing that rides the clouds, took our precious water stone. How will I get a Vaporeon now? Without it, the spring will never recover. Or I'll wither up if I can't float on the water. I'll be crushed by my own weight and wither. Perhaps the handsome prince will arrive and help you soon. Oh! Prince, well, he actually looks more like a blow-up. Beggars can't be choosers.
Hello, my name is Lily. It's a beautiful, fragile flower who lives in the spring. Blah de blah, blah de blah. Can you help me, please? Thank you so much. It looks like this. Please find it. Well, wonder where it is. You'd hope it would be on this screen. Hopefully it's spawned in the next bit. If not, I guess it's behind the blue gate. Which is where that one guy was trying to trick me into going, so who knows.
The Mega Bomb. I didn't keep the Dizzy dial, so I can't try. And do as much damage as I hoped. I think I did 18 of its 20 health? Whoops. Whew. I tried to jump down, but it wouldn't let me. You definitely think you could, and I'm probably wrong about it, but I did try. In fact, I was even disappointed it didn't let me. Yeah, I'm kind of low on FP. Let's take a quick nap. Bum, bum, bum. Take a nap. Hello, blue flower. Have a blueberry. Aha! I don't have you guys scanned. Well, take some damage getting this done. Oh, Spinies. That means there's probably a Lockitoo around here. Maybe I won't take too much damage. Aha! I blocked it. I did it. Ah, I tried to walk into him beforehand. You know, I can also just do this, because this ignores defense. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Where's this lead? Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh boy. A maze. Why'd you drop it, idiot? Huff and Puff will have our clouds if we don't find it. Oof, Sparky. Oof. We can't increase the power of the Puff Puff machine. I was making weed jokes, but apparently I should have been referencing Dragon Quest VIII and Fine Fine Titties. That Mario? Look, man, it's Mario. Look for the stone later. Let's go rough the dude up. Alright, well. Apparently I haven't scanned Lakitu. I could have swore I did. You get much more in the nose. 12 health, huh? Were Lakitu in the first Mario? I think they were. I'll admit, I've never really gotten far in the first Mario, though. Weird, that. I'm pretty sure they are. Take this! Ah, mistimed it. I'm a fool! Stomp on him. Yahoo for me! Oh, I'm a little upset I didn't notice I had this earlier. That would have helped against the piranha. Whoops! Oh well. Not counting Donkey Kong. Yeah. Who counts Donkey Kong? I do kind of want that quick change, but oh well. Purists do. They're silly people. Well, that's kind of nonsense. It doesn't look like I can go right there. It's cool that I can't really tell what's part of the maze and what isn't. That leads to here, but here leads to the left, didn't it? No? Okay. Those two are linked, so somewhere... Aha, right there. I thought I had tried right there. Apparently not. This maze is kind of bullshit, gonna be honest. Where's the missing wall for me to go in there? Apparently not there. I assume the center pipe is where I need to head to. I think I felt the wall give a little bit right here, yeah. Hello, Rose. Do you have the water stone? I really want that Vaporeon.
Ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, a rose spirit. I'm ever so glad to meet you. Here I am in full bloom and there's nobody to look at me as I strut my stuff. Aren't I just incredible? That beautiful, and you're so honest and charming, and underneath that scruffy mustache, I bet you're handsome. Like you. Because I like you, I'll show you this. A stone, isn't it beautiful? I found it just the other day. I love Mario trying to grab it. Strange creatures on clouds dropped it. Couldn't resist its gorgeous glitter, so I made it mine. I could look at it all day. What did you say? I should give you this stone? Oh dear, you're saying Lily's in trouble without this? Very sad. Oh well, it can't be helped. Stone's mine. Guess she'll just die. Never liked that bitch anyway. You mean Lily will wither out without the stone? How sad, really. How very pitiful. Such a pity. He is to believe that Lily sometimes acts like she's prettier than I am. She's dumb, but she's not evil. If she's gone, there will be no flowers to set off my beauty. See, tell you what. Give me something more beautiful than a stone, I'll think about trading it. So let's wait till then. I don't have something already, do I? Give her a poop emoji plushie. Eh. Ah, that makes sense. Pokemon always seemed like a neat game, but you know. Hey, double experience! Yay! I'll take it. Ah, I see. I had made a mistake breaking that block earlier. Posy, huh?
Apparently it was 2 years ago. That's been a little bit then. Which one was fucking Posey? What is this way? Have I gone this way? Does not look like it. Well, I don't have a bubble berry, I think. I didn't need to go into this menu. I haven't gotten new berry colors, so... I've done nothing else with it. That kind of sounds like Twitch. And I have not looked over here. Interesting. Dodged him. Which one were you? This is a blueberry. I love these. Thank you. I'll give this to you in return. Oh! Nice! That's probably a lot of FP though, or badge points for it. Yeah, 6. Ouch. Now it says every time, not every time I use FP. Does that mean I get an FP if I use a regular attack? Oh, whoops. Ugh. How do you feel about red berries? Oh, don't like red. Thank you, Nix. Well, I got something from that. Who's Posey? Good question, Sparky. Keep trying, nerd. Ask some of the bulbs. So I don't remember who or where Posey is. I don't quite remember, Sparky. I know you're supposed to provide multiple sizes of them. I want to say it's like 12, 25, and 56 or something. Oh, Posey's the one with the crystal tree. Which I think was over here. At least it didn't get a first attack on me. 28, 56, 112. Got it. Not worth it. Yeah, I need like a gem fruit or something. Thank you kindly. It was incredibly easy when I found out which one Posey was. It's a shame it was like the last one I checked. This time it felt like attacking. Huzzah! Got him! I keep expecting the 1,000-year door attack animation, and it throws me off every time. It's a shame allies can't use the items. Otherwise, I would keep more of the attack ones. So I know it's the same 1,000-year door, but the 10 item limit feels so much more limiting in this one. Wait, it's because they throw so many more items at me. Hey, you selfish fuck. Here's something beautiful. Are you willing to save a life now? I'm not gonna mention you at all, because you almost let her die. Yep, that's cool. There's a reason no one visits you! Please get on the pipe. Wee. I also want to know why all these flowers guarding the gates are so keen on not letting anyone else visit these other flowers. Like, are the flowers allowed through? Is it just guests that aren't? No Amazing Daisy that time. Amazing Daisy, actually, my bad. Here you go. Yeah, I'll shove it in the hole, alright. Whee! And it's putting me so high in the air, who even needs this magic beanstalk? Oh, I fell. Spring is full of water. I'm floating again. Oh, this is paradise. Thank you so very much. I'll give you some miracle water. Here you go. It's water with a little lily extract. The cookies have my love nectar in them. If you use this miracle water on any plant, it'll grow like gangbusters. But not right now because there's no sun. Go see about getting the sun back into the sky. A resourceful guy like you must have some idea about how to get the sun back up again. Yay! Progress, Artie! You look bubble fruit? Or bubble berry? Wonder how the well monster feels about bubble berries. Sky, will that work? Good question. Oh, you know what? No. Take it back. I didn't see the flowers there at first, and I was like, oh, I bet I missed those flowers, and they would let me go down if... Oh. More stinky herb? You can enjoy that one. It looks so much different than all the other flowers and plants. Get a load of...
Get a load of this!
Can you tell I forgot that was on the soundboard for a second? Wee. That was fun. Leave me alone, bee. I'm a magic Koopa. I bet you can live through one of these. Oh, bye. Well, didn't get to scan them like I thought. Thanks for the maple syrup. By that I mean syrup. Oh. Hello, Lucky too. Leave me alone. I see a neat hammer right there. Oh gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. If only I knew. The Mega Smash. Let me smash. I bet I can put that on if I reorganize a couple things. I need to... You know, I haven't used this yet. 6 FP. Oof. Wonder if I could kill an amazing Daisy now. I might. Hello, random castle. With some sweet music. Ooh, that's right here. Another rock that I can't think of how to get past this. It's almost kind of Zelda-y music. Like I'm getting some kind of like Gerudo Valley feelings. Oh, hello, son. How are you?
Never thought anybody would come all the way up here. I'm the sun. No, that's not entirely true. I should say, I was the sun. The clouds that came out of the Puff machine that Huff and Puff built. Those clouds keep me from climbing into the sky. I'm a complete failure as a sun. All of those flowers and plants and flower fields are suffering.
You know, the Super Mario Bros. 3 sun would never get down like this. It would just put on its deal with it shades and start trying to kill people like a maniac. Why are the clouds the bad guys again? Poor Eeyore, give him his tail back.
Where is it? You mean the Puff machine? I think it's east of here. The clouds seem to come from over there anyway. What do you want to know? Do you think you can break the Puff machine? Nah, there's no way. Don't strain yourself. You might as well go home.
Alright, bye. Came all this way for nothing. Got to meet the sun, though. That's kind of neat. Wasting my goddamn time. I guess I got the Big Smash badge.
Wait, man!
Oh, it's the cool Locky 2. Don't think we've ever met, have we? I mean, you're Mario, right? My name is Locky Lester? It's Michael. Yeah, Spike. Yeah, I'm Spike. Well, whatever, never mind. Make up your mind what name you want me to call you. Don't have a problem with you personally, but I've got orders from Huff and Puff. Sorry, man, but I have to give you a bit of a beat down. Like I said, man, sorry. Dementia affects all walks of life. Here it comes, man. It's a shame my brand new hammer probably isn't going to come into too much use here. Spike question mark. Whoo, 50 health. Got it. For attack, throw spiny eggs. Ow. Sorry, Goombario. Bow just does so much more damage.
Extra defense!
Bonk on the head. Take this. Ah, I missed the last one. Damn it. Sometimes I do that real easily, sometimes I don't, and I don't know what I'm doing different between them. Yay! Uh, I did it. Take that, guy. I give up, man. Go on, do your worst. I'm not afraid of it. Whatever you do to guys you've defeated. Fire flower in the eye, pow block. Pow block wouldn't hurt you, you idiot. You're in the air. Oh, she's cute. Lucky Lulu. No, please, please have mercy on my poor sweet Lucky Lester. Oh, don't call me Lucky Lester. Spike, remember? I told you to change my name last month. Come on now. Gee whiz, you're always embarrassing me like this. Although for some reason it makes me like you even more. The humiliation kink, nothing wrong with that, my dude. No judging. Plus the challenge man to man, so we have to settle this. Have to face the music. Just hurry up and join my party. Come on. Mario, please forgive him. Like he was just following orders. Oh, for real, you'll forgive him? Oh, thank you. Such a stupid name. My name is Spike. Spike, don't you ever listen to me? Working for Huff and Puff to be part of something big, but all I've been doing is picking pointless fights. Isn't what I wanted in life. What I wanted was to be on the stage. Why Spike? Spike is a million times cooler. Lucky Lester is the dumbest name ever. Name doesn't matter, man. What matters is this. Decide I'm going with you. You're the real deal. Blah blah blah. Hell yeah. You can't leave me. Gotta understand, doing this for you, don't you see? Gotta go out, be a man, be big and strong and stuff. Okay, I guess. Why not? I'll take a Spidey and shove it right up your ass. Yay! Over spikes and lava. Can attack by throwing a Spidey egg with his Spidey flip ability. So he's just... So his ability is just better parry-carry then. Wow, yep. We win it with a big smile, bye! Is this faster than my walking speed? Yes, it is. Although, is it faster than the boost? I just always forget that's a thing. Missed me, nerd. Gotta get this guy upgraded at some point. Give me this. Alright, I am going to take a quick break for bathroom and hopefully food, so BRB. Alrighty, back for a bit, but I'm gonna have to keep a bit of an eye on the deep fryer so that I can make me food at some point. Plus side, gonna have chocolate cake tonight. Howdy hoo, Trin, how you doing? Ah, Trin just finished making dinner. No, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone, great Deku Tree. Oh, she can't eat it. Just believe in the heart of the cards enough, and one day she will. Oh, Sparky also going to get food. It's a shame mac and cheese just takes a little bit too much effort for me to make easily during the stream. At least if I deep fry something, I can heat up the deep fryer and walk away for a little while. For the new Paper Mario to be bad. I am ready for it. So I won't be super disappointed when it happens. Well, I mean, I guess I can probably just... It's a godsend. So confused. Now I can't go up like that, so I probably need to... Yeah, look at that. Using my thinking brain. I'll probably still be sad, but, you know. I haven't been sad for the last few. Now, granted, that's because I haven't been able to play them anyway. What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh, I see. And nope. Uh-huh. Can I fuck myself over if I just go right here and not be able to? Yeah. Okay, so I need to have the green down now. Got it. So I need to... Okay. Gotta wait for water to boil. Yeah. Not that making mac and cheese is hard, but it's just kind of have to keep a constant eye on it. That's why I can't make it midstream without just taking a half-hour break. So that goes down. Brown food. But, shit. I need... I fucked myself. If I just go out here and reset everything, will that fix things? There we go. I think that is by far the most complex puzzle that's been in the game. I was in the air, that should have counted as an attack. Throw a spiny egg at the end, throw spiny eggs at all enemies. Well, at least you can attack everyone. That does put you higher on my tier list. Both, Trin. I didn't say it was complex, just that it was the most so far. No, it's all Zappy Doo. Only there was something I could do! Also true, Sparky. Also true. You know, that was earlier, Tread. The cheating was earlier. What? No, Tread. Yeah. I had to for the actual health and safety of the stream, okay? The cops ain't got no power here. Life sentence at Horny Jail. Which I'm already wanted for. Don't tell the cops. About this on my twitter.com. Shit. I do, Artie. I can't help it, though. Sparky, no! That's legal here. They won't be mad about that. Great puzzle. Can we get to actual summer so hopefully my allergies are better? Please? Shit, Trent found the loophole. You know what? We'll rock him for this. Come at me, bitch. Down here. Mega Smash! That's my plans for you, chat. Mega Smash. Shit. So, Lucky 2s are kind of bullshit if I can't hit them and start a fight to get rid of them. Kind of nonsense. I can't go in the pipe! By letting me the log! Do it, you won't. Hey guys, you can walk into those vines right there. How's it going? You guys getting a high? And with a plan, alright. I mean, I love clouds. Love them. So covering the world in clouds seems pretty cool to me. What about you? You like clouds? You've had Wanted Man, Mario. Guys, it's Mario. Gotta get him before he breaks the Puff Puff machine. Oh god, no! The wrath of the lava piranha, it's coming back! And he thought I wouldn't. I was pretty sure you would. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. No, not worth it. Trend trying to get me whipped, I see how it is. Go on, Cosmic. I also should check on the deep fryer about now, once this fight's over. Ba-ba-da. Would have been a shame I didn't get the double experience there. Nah, nothing wrong with that, Cosmic. Look at those chumps run away. Alright, now Mario, better do something about that Puff Puff machine, right? Alright, gotta go check the deep fryer. Deep fryer's all warmed up, so gonna be a couple minutes cooking it. Alrighty. Someone apparently wants push-ups, even though I just made me a nice, delicious plate of greasy food. How rude. Never, macho. Ugh. Ugh. This is now an orgy chat room, this and a Discord. That sounds about right. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Smash it. It's not smashed enough. There we go. Smash it, bob it, spin it. There you go. Whoa! I suddenly feel good! Huzzah! Already on it, Trin. The sun! Yeah, yippee, the sun's back! And I can gaze at the sparkles of light on the water. About time the sunflower fields is saved, where sunlight can only add to my beauty. Yay, the sun! Lovely folks, feels good. I can get used to this, man. What are you doing next? I'll follow you anywhere. Hard to say, that's a long title. And it's fairly close to what it used to be. Can I plant this stupid seed now? Fair, Sparky, fair. Sounds like a good time. Let's go take a nap first. Yep, that's great. I would love to go to Toad Town first, thank you. Like if he was a partner. You're not wrong. Although I'm not a huge fan of sunglasses, so. Not to do when given the magic bean. Listen, that flower can deal with it. Won't even know we planted it. They won't be able to see from there. something. Now behold! Why, that's neat how the leaves suddenly appeared with nothing next to them. That how plant DNA is made? Yes. Seems to be getting less and less sunny. How disappointing. Oh, let's go. Whee! Slow wee. Well, now we're up here. My homeland. Oh, is this the boss already? Alright. Oh, you a man named Mario. And did you or did you not break one Puff Puff machine? What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plan to cover flower fields and clouds. Should've just did my normal voice for the cloud. You see, I was going to turn this sunlight-blasted paradise into a cloud-covered paradise. But I can't expect a man of your intellect to understand. I must tell you, King Bowser ordered me to defeat you if he showed your face. Take you down even if it weren't a direct order. You cloud-destroying pest, you can't save the Star Spirit. Ha ha ha, here comes the storm. Big jump. Oh god, he split into a bunch of little clouds. D 60 attack, or 60 health, 5 attack, huh? Thunder attack is very dangerous. If you don't defend, you'll take massive damage. Oh, huh. Called Tough Puffs come out. Their number is based on the amount of damage you do. Leave the Tough Puffs, Huff and Puff will swallow them up and restore his HP. Oh, that's annoying. Hard to say, Trin. There's been so many. Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario too. Permission to attack? Take him. Oh, that didn't hurt too much. Oh, that's quite annoying in general. Yeah. Take that. I do miss movie nights in Discord, though. Need to see about maybe setting something like that up again. You asked for it, now you'll witness the full power of my storm. Master Huff and Puff, leave him to me. Does seem irritating. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Oh, that's not like a guaranteed miss thing, like a bow? Oh, that's not great. Alright, that missed at least. Take this! My tater tot! No! Oh god, where'd it go? Oh, I made that. Where did it go? Come on, it's a tater tot. It should be easy to see. Alright. Can it, like, land on the plate when I'm just crazy? Wow, it somehow got behind my little trash can. Alright. Yeah, I was still amazed when I found out these stars were actually from an actual game, and not just Mario Party 5. Absolutely, Trin. 5-second rule. Would have been a waste. Can't waste a good tater tot. Nah, it was totally just 5 seconds. That's the little partial dodge Mario has right now. How many turns are left on it? Might have to re-up it here. Yep. Absolutely, Macho. would be a waste otherwise. What? How could you not, Trent? Ow. It's the most important meal of the day. Fair, Sparky. Am I banned now? No, but you're on thin ice. You're on like super duper double secret probation right now. Mario and party defeated Cruel Cloud, Huff and Puff set free the 6-star spirit. I think there's 7, right? Yeah, single star spirit waits to be rescued. So I see somewhere between 1 and 4 areas left in the game. Sneaky parasol I got on that quiz show? I can change it to someone else when I use it, right? Think I can use it to get out of here? Oh, that's totally fine, Trent. Feet's weird. I understand why. As long as you understand why. How you guys doing? Koopa's building some big thing above Princess Peach's castle. Bet you it's a secret weapon designed to defeat Mario. No, I don't need to go through. Put that in the chest that I still don't know where that is and how to get it. What's in here? It's where Bowser hangs out. I vaguely remember this from the beginning of the game. Howdy, bud. Surprised me, that's all. Could you go find that slacker? Get him up here, please. I'm exhausted. He looks like this. Alright, goofing off outside the castle somewhere. Here, take this to find him. Got it. I think they got rid of that Sparky, but hard to say. Good try, Macho. Well, so I could look like him and give that guy a shift change. What's in this tower? Ah. Mod with these points. Well, you can't use those points, so hard to say. Also, rip Sparky. I know when I do it, at least it kills the VIP. Yeah, those ones are dead. It's the Twitch points now you use to redeem stuff. No, you can't gamble those, which is kind of nice, honestly. Wonder if I can jump through that broken window. What's in here? Rip Macho. Yeah, Sparky. Yeah. So I guess it's too late. Stupid restriction anyway. Hello, Cammy Koopa. Yeah, Trin. Just makes it easier to decide how much things are worth. Even if Mario shows up with all of the star spirits, we'll still be alright. Pays to expect the worst. You there? You're doing a fine job. Keep up the good... Wait, something's weird about you. You smell... too nice. Kapow! Why, you little Princess Peach. Unbelievable. Out again. I jumped up higher than Kiwi. Do you remember that? We'll run away and take her back to her room. Whee! Take that, Trinity. Rip Trin. I can now use timeout. Stop time. Able to use the powers of 6 star spirits. Use mine well. It should prove to be extremely helpful. Blah blah blah. Nah, there's still a leaderboard and it's fun to gamble them, Sparky. You gots to earn them.
Worth living so long to be the man of your structure. Please come back. I look forward to it.
Also, who was I supposed to give a letter to here? Because I probably was supposed to hand this letter to someone. Frost Tea in Starborn Valley. Well, nope. I tried to avoid it, Trin. Like a 5-second warning so I can look away. I can try for that. Dear Mom, first I heard you were lost in the jungle, then I heard you were traveling with Mario. Don't do anything dangerous, come back as quickly as you can, I'm waiting for you. Gonna be a grand sheep, I want you to see the small fry. Your daughter, Sashimi. Redeems pausing the game. Incentive. Where are you? You better be a good lucky two and return soon. Be faithfully waiting for you near the wise Wisterwood. I'll come back, I'll search for you. Till the end of time, I'll give you such a spiny storm. I'm sorry, love. I get mad when I worry. Cooper's got a fan. Who's Cooper? Apologize for sending a letter out of the blue heart, but I had to. Saw you walking in Toad Town with Mario. No, you didn't. So strong, brave, so dashing. Okay, I'd really love to have a talk with you. I'll have your fan. Ha, idiot. You won't know who sent that, because you didn't put a name on it. Well, I didn't really learn where I was supposed to go with that one. Will this give me a hint? From the bizarre interdimensional door. Another world, same story. When did I start playing Kingdom Hearts? World populated by flowers lies on the other side of the mysterious door. Minty's flower garden. It was no surprise to learn that Bowser's goons were causing trouble. Is the door light? I think it was supposed to be darkness. Or a heart or something. Porn and circles are hearts. Did you know that? Now their secret's out. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? All men are all worlds. It gets a little confusing. Over by the western gate, the big one, that guy seems to know something about everything. Oh, you got my attention. Is that you? Exactly, Tren. Well, guys, you might want to avert your eyes for a second, because I must consult with beings beyond our imagination. And the old N64 doesn't exactly like that. Oh, hello, everyone. You came at such a good time. There's a guest waiting for you. Ow. Come from Starborn Valley. Starborn Valley is in the Shiver region. Chill plays far to the north at the very end of the earth. Merle, who hails from there, said that he had something important to tell you, Mario. I will crash this game! He's calling for you. If he is searching for you, you can be sure something important is afoot. You must go to Starborn Valley. Do not delay. Yes, please, hurry. Run ahead and take tidings of you to Merle. I think somewhere deep below Toad Town is a pipe connected to Shiver City. Starborn Valley is located quite near Shiver City. Mario, hurry to meet my son. Alright, you can look again. But first, tradition must come first. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes on this one. And I'll have a little timer right here. Because it mostly doesn't happen, Trin. And until today, it hasn't really hurt me too much. Just another minute, then I can slam this egg open. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Because waiting seems to give different little piggies, and why not? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. About 20 more seconds. And now. Oh, we already have that one. Lame. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sushi, give me your power. Thank you, Sushi. Lucky Lester, give me your power. Oh god, it's back. It's a good question, but apparently, N64 emulators are just kind of known to be shit. By that I mean, the N64 is just apparently real hard to, emulate. For whatever reason. Really? You can't... Alright, Paracari is apparently a vampire. He can't go over flowing water. Absolutely not, Trin. We got a pig I already had. It's nonsense. One day, I'll get to Mega Smash something. How is that not me attacking him? And I think, to be fair, there was apparently, supposedly, a very large leak from Nintendo that had, like, a lot of stuff that would make it easier to reverse engineer the console, but if they did that, then Nintendo would just copyright strike the emulator down. So apparently they can't use it. Alright, gonna go into the menu. Alright, so Flower Saver's 6, All or Nothing's 4. Or like something that's only one that I can ixnay for a second. You know what? That's kind of garbage. All or nothing. All or nothing will add the same amount of damage anyway, so... Still can't jump that high, game, you dick. How is that me not attacking him? I don't understand. Sad that doesn't add damage to the partner. It probably doesn't do more, but it does flip things over if they can't be flipped. And it would also ignore their defense if they can be flipped. Hey, do I get the better jumpy boots now? The Ultra Boots! I'll do a tornado jump by pressing A again while in the air. Interesting. Very interesting. God, the ground pound and now this is very annoying to do. Go away. Oh yeah, I also need to stop back into town because I want the chef to cook up that stinky weed I got. Stop it, game. Behave yourself. Hey, chef lady. Why don't we get together and dribble? Nope, just this. Well, that's a shame. Bake me some brownies. Give me some syrup all over my shroom. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, now let's try and find that pipe I need to find in the sewers. Now is one of them times where it's a little annoying I haven't constantly been playing this game. Because I do not remember where I found dead ends or not in these damn sewers. It's probably over by the spike area I've just gone through. Appreciate them not noticing me there. Ow. Unnecessary, but alright. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh well. I swear she used to hit for 7, but I guess I'm just misremembering. Yay, Dizzy died. Didn't look like there was anything over there. I'm just gonna head on back. Scoozy Goomba. That's a dead end. I'm pretty sure off to the right is also a dead end, so let me go check by the spikes. Hey. Yeah, there we go. That counted as a first strike. Take that, dick. Get him! Give me this. There's something higher over here. Oh god. Please stop, game. You making my eyes bleed. It's always these areas that are supposed to have the shading. I've noticed. Well, that's some interesting doors, but what's down here? Probably where I'm supposed to be going. Huh. Maybe something I have to mess with the door to do. Can I jump across that, or am I gonna have to parry-carry over each and every bit? I also wonder if I needed to parry-carry against across that, like, thorny area. Now realizing most of those were fairly small jumps, I might have been able to just jump across. What's in the blue door? Special pipe. I probably should have looked for a hidden block down in that one dead end. Hey, nice. You know what? We'll give sushi it, just in case I run into fire at some point. Not gonna be soon. Seems like an ice area we're going to, but you never know. Chapter 7. Star Spirit on Ice. Hey, it's the penguin guys. I just like these penguin guys. They're real cute. I know someone wants a... Alright. Lag. Very, very far away, y'all. Welcome to Shiva City. Starborn Valley. Oh, sure. Go east from the city, but you'll have to be careful. And that first one seemed to have some kind of accent, but this one doesn't. That makes me shiver. It seems like all I hear these days are frightening rumors. What's Shiver City come to? Alright, go in the menu. They're to Frost Tea and Starborn Valley. Okay, so we aren't there yet. I know I've got full inventory, but what do they have in here? Shooting Star? Alright. City's becoming pretty dangerous lately. Saw this totally suspicious stranger wandering around just a short time ago. Seemed to be searching for someone. Shiver Mountain are both near here, but you'd better dress warmly if you plan on reaching them. Really? Well, let me see. I can go to the left. Third degree card. I've got a third degree card too. Cool. We have the same ranking. We're equals. That makes it sound like I can go back and get a higher rank in the dojo. Oh, wait, it's freezing. He was also going, no, Mario. Who was that? Beats me. Already raises a good point in the Discord. Pengy, pengy, penguin pop. Feel the rhythm, stop and bop. Do the pengy, penguin hop. Oh, the snowmen in a line. Bucket hat fits super fine. Eyes and noses looking cool. Bring a scarf, you pengy fool. Anyone for a shaved ice treat? Strawberry flavor? Maybe watermelon? Personal favorite, tangy tangerine. Shaved ice. Can't remember the last time I had shaved ice. Been a bit. Hot town covered in sand, now that would be intolerable. Don't believe it exists. Oh, it does, let me tell you. Sucks. See my husband, he's in the other room. Please go right in. I don't trust this. My god, he's dead. Mayor Penguin's body doesn't budge an inch. What's this? He has a memo in his hand that says, Herringway. It's a setup! They're trying to frame me. Yep, see? It gets darker in the room and suddenly starts glitching. It's a penguin murder mystery. Let me see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's going on here, madame? Just calm down now. You need to speak slowly so I can get to the bottom of this. Is it the investigator? Oh, just some guy in a hat. Somebody clipped his flippers. Do you mean that literally, or is that a figure of speech? Like a mystery novel, except it's real. How tragic. What on earth would have reason to put this penguin on ice? Right there, that man with the suspicious mustache told him not to come in the house, but he bet. Alright, you liar. What do you say for yourself? I say first off, she told me to go on in. I think she did it. Saw it with my own eyes. He's the only one who came into this room. It all adds up. Telling the truth, then we're dealing with a backroom murder case, so I never trained for this. Backroom murder case. High-ranking penguin slain. Well, first off, you should probably check the body and notice that he's got a note who seems to be, you know, pointing the finger at someone. Let me guess. Prove my innocence, etc. Yep. First off, what's this box? Do I not get to see what's in the box? Second off, you bitch. For the record, didn't murder him, but I will gladly murder the wife. Why do I care? No one in this town could stop me. One of Hemingway's mystery novels. Ah. Also, like, maybe that guy that was running around screaming nonsense, maybe they did it. He seems to have mysteriously disappeared. Oh, how interesting. So I can't help but notice there's a building here with seemingly no way into it. Nope. Hey, Bo, can you, like, talk to the dead mayor or something? Right next to the lake. House is always empty, though. Who knows where he is? Was there someone in there earlier? Let me guess, not allowed to leave? Yep. I bet it was that crazy guy I saw running around here the other day. Probably. Oh, hello, you three. Oh, hey, there's a key. Not yet, Sparky. You couldn't just give me the thing? You gotta make me dive for it now? Alright, game. Talk to penguin killers, yep. I hate all of you. Gotta use all the assets, not wrong. A very impressive house, that. Alright, what's in the warehouse? A shovel. What have we here?
What in the... Why are you in my fireplace?
You found my secret room through the chimney. Ingenious.
Me, I'm Herringway, the novelist. Haven't you heard of me? What? Mayor Penguin was murdered, and I'm the chief suspect? You must be joking. That's ridiculous. I did no such thing. Very suspicious, huh? Suppose I would be too. It appears as though I should drop in at the mayor's house. Engage stairs.
Fair enough, Sparky. Enjoy the shower, and then enjoy some bed. Thanks for hanging out. So what are the odds the mayor's not actually dead? I can't help but feel that's probably what happened. Can't quite help but feel an actual murder is not going to take place in a Mario game. Yay! Have I really only gotten 5 right? That penguin behind you, the mystery novel writer named Herringway? What? Mayor Penguin was clutching a piece of paper that had Herringway written on it? If that were true, I most certainly would have noticed it. Oh shit, he is. Well, you got there. You cold-hearted murderer. All makes sense now. No wonder your novels are so exciting and suspenseful. You live out your own plots. Yeah, man, do you have any idea how ridiculous you sound? You actually think I would do this to the mayor? He's a great friend of mine. It's just to cover so that no one would suspect you of this heinous crime. That's it, isn't it? I've solved this crafty murder. Simple penguin. I would never be so predictable. Besides, I'm completely innocent. I've been working in my house on my new novel for weeks. I have time to sneak over here to kill Mayor Penguin. I just like to say that I still think we're the man with the mustache and murder. Who cares what you think? Oh, hey, look, the mayor's still alive. You all suck, including Mario, for not checking a pulse or anything. Oh, my aching. Oh. My husband's returned. He's a ghost. You are an idiot, and I hate you. Mayor, we thought you were dead. Backroom murder mystery is awash. What a plot twist. What are you talking about? I think I seem to remember going to the shelf to get the souvenir for Hemingway. Yes, of course. Reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. Here you are, Hemingway. This is what I was reaching for. Town was great fun. So many interesting sights. Wish you could have been there. Was he at Peach's castle? It's been weeks. I don't remember. I think he was. I think I remember a penguin guy. Thank you, old friend. That's very thoughtful. Mayor, here we were thinking that you'd been murdered. The whole city was up in arms. Next time be more careful. How about next time you check a pulse? Found it rather entertaining, actually. Besides, everything's okay now. The mayor's just fine. Let's return to my home now. I believe I've just had an idea for the sequel to my new novel. I have the best intentions, but for some reason I always end up causing a ruckus. Hello, sorry about all that. Must apologize. Hey, you're Mario, aren't you? Now let me welcome you to Shiver City, Jewel of the North.
Savannah? Oh, you want to hike over to Starborn Valley, eh? Of course. Tell the gatekeeper to allow you out of the city. Had a bundle up?
And is there anything you'd like to say? You can do better, Mayor. That's all I'm gonna say. Hate all of you, except for the novelist. He seems alright. And that one guy that's, like, rank 3 at the dojo. Well, that was kind of a colossal waste of time. Yeah, I was wondering if you were that idiot that was running around town before now. Why was this guy originally mad at me? I can't even remember. Let me try out my new technique. Mega Smash! You like magic tricks? You won't like this one. Oh, that's just Magic Koopa attack, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Doesn't matter. What an also colossal waste of time. Also, I can talk to him. If he's the next party member, I'm gonna be mad. And I refuse to use him or level him up. Until I need to use whatever his power is to get past the puzzle. Or maybe that's just where I'll end this playthrough. You look adorable, Toad. Like kind of Grandpa Toad kind of thing. Like ear hair. Potato? Iced potato! Goodbye. Here! Toad Town delicacy. It's a mistake. Just like toads. time is it? 8:30. Alright, we got a little longer. Oh, is he just gone? Oh. Well, I guess he'll be staying there for a while. Also, guess he wasn't the next party member. Yep. Well, off we go. Oh god, what's that stupid snowman rhyme they said? Yeah, no, give me his thing. This? It's a Snowpuff. 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 Wow, what is this? Yeah, it's a Snowpuff. Ooh, ice piranha plants. Probably could have whacked it. And some kind of giant frog thing. Is that Quagsire? What's he doing here? I'm not entirely sure why I would use Zawa, though, over the sleepy one. Unless there are enemies that aren't immune to stop, but are immune to sleep. Or maybe stop just has a better chance of working. $10 HP for attack. Yeah, probably gonna get someone with fire attacks at some point. How? You bitch. Gulpits, huh? 12 HP to attack. But bigger the rock they stick, the more damage you'll take. Big rocks take 7, small ones take 5. Great. Concentrate on the rocks first. You know, could I have damaged these rocks or something? Ow! Look at me, I'm fully healed. Yeah, I gotta hit the rock pile. Got it. I call nonsense that Earthquake wasn't hitting it, since it's supposed to hit everything on the ground. Like, come on. Whew, I am getting a hefty amount of experience, though. Nice. Don't know why I still bother picking up the coins. I will hit you. I'm glad the thing that reduces my attack to 0 doesn't count for the first strike, because that would be lame. I hadn't even thought about that till now. Slap, 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 slap. I wonder if I should actually head back to town to save, just because I don't know when the next save point will be. Oh! Hello. Turn back. Come no further. Turn away, or I'll eat you. What do you think? Scary monster, aren't I? You know you want to run. What? You'll regret this. I wonder if I had tried to run if it would have just let me. Because that seems kind of Paper Mario-y. 20 HP, 0 defense, 0 attack, supposedly. Oh. Or it's just messing with me. Now, if this guy's the next party member, that would be really cool. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Huh? You didn't hurt me. Are you scared yet? Oh, he did. Oh, no, he didn't. About to say he stunned Goombario, but nope. I don't know what that orb is. Oh, it's his mouth. Got it. Your puny attack doesn't hurt me at all. Give up or suffer. Yeah, bud? That was quite a bit of experience. No, run away! Oh, hello, stars. You're Mario, yes? Thank you for coming. How do you do? I'm called Merle. Care for the Star Kids, born here in Starborn Valley. Many things I must tell you, but not here. Come, let's go to my house. Cannot concentrate out here in the cold. This way, please, follow me. I want to go to Star Haven. When I get to go there, I want to deliver lots of people's wishes. Want to become a great star spirit someday. I've been so busy. These Star Kids are as hyper as the day's long. One of the Star Kids seems to be playing hide and seek. You haven't seen him, have you? Swear, the second I take my eyes off him, he always runs off somewhere. What a naughty little Star Kid. Wonder if he's talking about Twink. A rude reception to Star Kids. None of us expected that you'd come here so quickly. Frightened strangers to try to keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. How's that working since you need my help? Wonder how Twink is doing. Last one to rise up to the sky. We went just before Bowser took the Star Rod. He's doing fine. How'd you get inside here so fast? Give me that heal! Alright, let's talk to everyone and get all the story out of this town, then I'll probably save and call it night. Ninjas. Things get better around here, just, whoops. Shut up. What's in here? Because they believe you'll get the Star Rod back, certainly hope you do. I know what Twink is doing. Do you think Twink's doing fun stuff up there? Maybe a story was all about how stars in Starhaven grant people's wishes. Are you the one playing hide and seek?
Come in, please. Now, what? Just heed well what I'm about to tell you. The frozen area is called Starborn Valley. Not to be confused with Stardew Valley. Named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising to the sky. Now, ever since Bowser stole the Star Rod from Starhaven, how that place has weakened. Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise up into the sky. Sent a ninja to my father, Merlon, hoping that I could coax you to come here. Found out where the last star spirit is. came to me in a dream, a vision of the last star spirit begging me for help. Vision speaks truly that the last star spirit is being held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies to the north. Up top sits the Crystal Palace. Star spirit waits there. Crystal Palace was originally built to honor the stars, but as time passed, it slowly faded from the memories of local people. And now, no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way, though, and it involves items that have been passed down in these lands. Here, take this. It'll keep you warm. Passed down through many generations in Starborn Valley. Wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. Use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiver City. Alright, gotta get a hat from there. Got it. Star Kids will never again blah de blah, please. Help. Also, one more thing. There's supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path to the Crystal Palace. Legend has been handed down in this valley regarding the shrine's secret. Truth lies not only in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Great. Walls I can just walk through. Love it. Loved it in the maze. Please don't forget. Well, I could probably walk back to the other town and save there, but I'm gonna call it a night here. Especially since there's 20 minutes left, but oh well. So goodbye, YouTube.